What's good, y'all? Back. No trails in the sky. Yeah. Got the squad with us. Joshua's with us now. You know? We good. No Estelle yet. We getting there. Old, where's the audio? There we go. Is this some form of elevator? Yes, it connects to the castle and a ruin 500 arc below it, but this doesn't make any sense. You're telling me. What's going on here? I'm not following. Well, when I first came to Libero, Julia led me through this room and into the area below. This isn't how this room was. It was way tidier. Indeed. To my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked, and I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I've seen it this way once before, though. Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember it being when we came here during the coup d'etat. That's what I was thinking of as well. Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that may have been the case, but how else could I explain this? Of course, I could be mistaken, and yet... Well, if we're going to follow what that ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for more answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us. Right. What game was the coup d'etat in? It was the second game, right? Or the first one? With the yellow-haired commander. Oh my. Oh yeah, this is in the past. This is in the past. We're not going to be able to get through here without a lot of preparation beforehand. Might I suggest we return to base for now? I think we should go a little farther inside and see what state the ruin is itself. Kinda hard to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends we're going to be up against. True enough. Let's advance a little farther before returning to the garden then. I'm already prepped and ready. I just need to build up Joshua's CP. No treasure? Nothing? Okay. This can't be right. Impossible. Fully rebuilt. Is something wrong? Something's wrong, alright. Has the entire layout of this area changed? Oh. It is, without a doubt. This area should be a corridor that leads to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken. Now it all makes sense. You're probably on the right track, Kevin. You noticed too, huh? Well, if you're backing me up, then I'm more confident now. What is it? Have you discovered something? Maybe, but let's head down the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer's gonna be waiting for us somewhere ahead. Alright, let's be sure we're ready for anything. I'm bad and ready. This just isn't possible. How are we on the lowest floor of the ruin already? Could the space we're in be distorted? Nah, that alone would explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Let's just keep up the pace. Got a feeling there's gonna be something, or someone waiting for us not far ahead. Alright. Let's just be sure we're ready. They keep saying this, it's gonna be a boss. Let me just say it right here real quick, because they keep saying it. Oh, this is the fourth one. Let me make sure I equip everything. Alright, cool. Wasn't this the final boss area of the first game? Pretty sure it was. Kevin. Yeah, it's that smell again. Same one you smelled before the coffin like devil appeared. Where's it coming from? So you noticed the smell, did you? The dogs of the church have good noses, if nothing else. Who's there? Our little masked guy. Who are you? I was wondering when you finally show your face. You're the lord that knight spoke of, aren't you? I suppose. The drip is sick. It is sick. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma if you so wish. Long-ass nails. The Lord of Phantasma? Indeed. That's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it, Rhea Sargent? So you know who I am, too. Someone's brushed up on their homework. That's enough time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all we've seen here is your doing, then return Granta to the way it used to be at once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. My. Your request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess, it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julius Wars? What? Hello, motherfucker. What's good, Knox? See, my suspicions were right after all. The granted we've been fighting our way through isn't even a real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. That can't be. Can that really be true? If we assume it is, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes sense. How that giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance. How it ended up completely devoid of people. Even how the room with the elevator went back to the way it used to be, and the sealed area's structure completely changed. Am I on the right track, Joshua? Precisely. Oh dear. You're a little too capable for your own good. If only you could be more daring and naive. Make things much more fun for me. Do I look like I care about whether you're having fun or not? Not really. All I care about is Estelle's safety. But of course. Still, much like Julia Swarge's devotion to those she serves, love, too, can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia was safe. Oh, Adius, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely. Whoever said that those you care about are safe? It wasn't me. Pardon? You jumped the gun. No! Does that contain? Think of it as the final reward placed for you to earn on the second plane. Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you have to overcome a trial first. Give us another. Ooh. Oh, that's a demon. A devil? This is another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna, and the leader of a vast army of minions. Rostrum the Savage. Are you insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful after bringing it to life? I need not worry, for I have to defeat you, for I have you to defeat it for me. Enjoy. Look like he got metal boxing gloves. Okay, we got its little minions, the Rostrum bugs. Poison. Darkness and... Is that light? I don't think it is. Gusto! Ooh! Okay, that was very dangerous. Alright, Joshua, you're up.
Go. Stand down.
You missed?
I'll save you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad he was out of the way. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I like these moves. We gotta get rid of these guys. Kevin.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Get a shield on, everybody.
Grand fear!
You can survive a little bit longer. There, oh, there you go. You're dead.
This isn't good.
Goddess bless you.
Oh boy. They're gonna move. There's no point. They're gonna move.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Yeah, kill one. That didn't do nothing. I'm scared this isn't gonna work. No, it didn't work. It didn't work.
For the sake of my master. Get ready. Ah! Ah!
Oh, I would have banged Julia. Lower defense. Okay, interesting. Bye, Joshua.
No.
Bye, Julia.
This is bad. Goddess bless you.
Sheesh. That just took her out.
Goddess, have mercy.
Oh, this is bad.
No.
I don't got Phyllis either. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might as well die now. No point.
Crap, this isn't good.
That strength up was crazy.
Strike is one!
That's a new move. Okay. Let's not take the crit from her. I'm taking that crit.
Upon the golden wings of battle,
I'm taking that.
descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
I'll save you.
Yeesh. Oh, that move was ridiculous. No. Attack. Beesh. He survived? I am perplexed that she survived that. This ain't good at all. Nice. Yep, and I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue
Ooh, that extra defense. Survive that, cool.
I'll save you!
You got each other's backs.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, he's charging. Okay. I can't interrupt them in any way. I don't have anything that can lower his defense. I mean his strength. I have to be extra careful here. Yeah, let's put the shield on.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
2 moves. That was a good move. That was a very good move to do that on.
Strike as one!
Can I impede this?
Take it!
Nope. Okay. I can't move out the way either. She's protected. So this is her chance to heal up. I can't do nothing. So you know what? I'm gonna use her move now. While the defense is low,
Get ready!
before whatever this move comes up is. So I don't lose it. The Hammer of Wrath. Oh boy. Survive, please. Please survive. Okay, Joshua survived. Oh, we both survived. We both survived. I have to finish this. Is that smart? That's not smart. I need to heal. Heal Joshua up. Because if he gets hit hard enough, he'll have a special. He's not surviving this hit. Yeah, I knew it.
This is bad.
Let's be smart. Okay, she's lost her stuff. Phantom Raid. Let's go! That was just enough. That was just enough.
Not done yet.
Give me my level ups. Give me my level ups. Level up! Come on, give me Joshua. Level up! Mine 3, let's go. Ugh. That thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. But now... That was truly a delightful spectacle. Well, take your reward. You've earned it. That has to be Chloe. Oh. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got it for you, Julia. Surprised you made good on your promises. Now, you ready to cut down to the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell is the point of all this? Poor Kevin Graham. Poor, pitiful Kevin. Please try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm, a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it. I, too, only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning? What? Kevin? Mother? How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. If you think being all cryptic is gonna confuse me and lead us astray, you're very much mistaken, buddy. True enough. Spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? Then it must be true. You. Perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. How do you think Lord of Nonsense? More fitting, perhaps? I said screw you! Oh! Oh, you actually hit. Kevin? What's wrong with you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's literally just a shadow. It is? You got rage baited though. So that was a body double or an empty shell. Was more appropriate in this case. They must have switched while we were fighting that double. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number, and journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside. I shall be waiting our next encounter. Let's get out of here. Please, they take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Our Resident Evil doers gonna have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche. But you got affected though. Anyway, we're done here, and we got ourselves another seating stone to open up. So let's mosey on back to the base. I think we all know what's inside. I think we all know who's inside at this point. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey! Chapter 2 complete. Come on now, Kevin. You know you got affected by that. Put that mask down, bro. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way. The skin. Kevin! Oh, wait. A dream again. How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day, too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop wearing her when I got older. But at this rate, I'm sure she's plenty used to wearing her already. Oh, it's serious. Don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here? For a while. We're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, when you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare though, so I thought I'd wake you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Rias. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Ouch, kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? Well, whatever. You don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. So let's go and get this done. Alright. What a grouse ritter. Rufina! Oh. Good morning, you two. I wasn't expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but... What are you doing up so early? You've got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep or you're going to be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria ages away from here? Well, yes. But I won't be able to offer my prayers to Eidos here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all the days we're going to be missing too. Seriously? That's why? That's very you. Are you really going to be that busy though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time at least. I wish I could say otherwise. Let me lower myself. Be cut off. There we go. I probably will. I've only just become a squire, so there'll be plenty of work on store for me. I'll be lucky to find some time to sleep. Kevin might come home. I might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I've gotten the hang of the workload. But until then, okay. And that's why you gotta sleep now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day. So go back to bed until breakfast or something. You're so cold to me. What? How? I thought you wanted to make the most of your time you got left with me. Looks like you don't even want me here. Oh, did I do a bad job raising you? I never said I didn't want you here. And you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you. He's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself. Is that so now? I should have known. You're such a typical boy, Kevin. They all act indifferent to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. And don't forget, he's at that rebellious age too. How have I managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long? Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing or what? Oh, I'd hardly say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know. Kinda similar to how long, in the first game when Cassius Bright picked up Joshua, it was like 5 years when they started their journey. Speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick up some on the way to the station. And see Belle, of course, for obvious reasons. Ugh. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite. Mint chocolate's my favorite too. The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate flavors as well. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a fun little trip down memory lane for me. Because of how we met? Kevin, you're disgusting. Let's think about the kiss. Why? I think we all get that warm and fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one I've made during those 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Then why did you decide to become a squire and leave us? It just doesn't seem like the right job for you. Even if you wanted to be in the church, couldn't you have become a sister at the chapel in town or something? I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently I've just got the aptitude for it, so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that. Try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always a chance I won't be cut out for it at all. I'll have to come home anyway. There's no way a girl as naive as you is gonna be any good with the kind of crazy stuff you gotta have to do. You better come straight back home once you've had enough. Really? Well, if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If you're gonna do the job, you might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. Red Rufina. Golden Road, Silver Road. Two? Oh, it's the bird too. 2 lights. I wonder if the other one could be. Yup. Sieg. Scream! What just happened? Julia? Did you not leave for a training exercise on board the Arsail? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness. I see Sieg is with you too. He is, but, I'm not quite sure what's going on. What? Join the ragtag group. Long time no see. Hi, Chloe. I was sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here? Oh. It's good to see you again, Chloe. And Sieg too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. I feel like I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to. Aww. Smart. I see. We found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear that the empty Grantsville you found wasn't the real city, at least. But still. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. We're dealing with something that has great power. It can create such a flawless replica of a vast city. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Rias, surely there's no need to worry her so. We have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help with the investigation if I can. I'm not sure I could do much more than what you're already doing, but I won't drag you down. Sorry. But, Your Highness... I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be a disgrace of a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing, while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness. Well, welcome to the team. Great, I'll do what I can. So, is our next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area? Yep, that should let us travel to the next area. Or by the sounds of it, to the next plane. Yeah. That appears to be the technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Septine Church too. Our world is made up of a number of planes or realms situated on top of one another. At the top is the sky where the goddess dwells. Below that is the earth where we live, and at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. Those are the main three, but in between them, there are countless other planes or realms too. So in other words, the farthest down we descend, the less the blessings of the god will be able to reach us. Hey, can you not see stuff like that? With all the creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaking enough around here as it is. You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the horse when the lights are off. Well, I suppose that does make sense, given that you truly are a child. I am so not a child. Anyway. If Tita's showing you up with bravery, you gotta do something. That fake ransom was the second plane, the next one's the third, right? I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure it's all going in one clear direction or if we might run into a fork at some point. I think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make it for now. While we may not know what that Lord of Phantasma wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how ugly this could get. So let's get ready for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead? Something wrong, Rias? If you think you might have figured something out, the rest of the class would love to hear about it. No, it's nothing important. You're right. We should start getting ready to leave. It may be worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered thus far, too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there's sure a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed by any of our foes. I'm all in favor of investigating them, too. What level are you, Chloe? 104. Bam, 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 bam. Ba la 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 la. Oh, okay. Recovery. The defense goes down. Ba 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 ba. I think we've done 100 battles now. And then we can do this one too. That's Star Door. Oh, that's one. Take. I need to make more of these. Just to have extra health. Where the squad at? Oh, we're at the table, huh? It's clear the Lord of Phantasma is not a foe to be underestimated. Fortunately, we don't have enough information to try and work out who they really are. Only have more clues to go on. Chloe's the crown princess of Liberl, right? Maybe it's just me, but it's kind of sort of maybe a bad idea to lock someone like that in one of those sealing stones, right? Lord of Phantasma should get the death penalty when we catch him. I just finished writing in my diary before settling down to sleep, and I took a glance out the window. When I did, I saw a bright light. Next, all I could see was white. I see. I'd forgotten how you can see the port from the castle. Yes. So judging by all that I've heard, it sounds as though the first light that I saw was the cube activating. Then I was drawn in here with everyone else. only I'd known what was going on. Perhaps I would have been able to do something after seeing the first light. That's, well... let's look at the positives. We're never gonna run out of food or water or anything while we're here, right? I'll pitch in with the cooking too, so don't worry so much, okay? In that case, perhaps we could cook together later? I'm not a bad chef, if I do say so myself. Besides, I think it'd be easier to calm down if I could take my mind off things. Oh, sure thing. You know what? Yeah, I'd totally be up for that. See, I'm glad you two can get along. It's just Estelle that you don't get along with. I'm simply glad that Her Highness is safe and well. Still, there seems to be every chance that plenty of others have been captured in the same way. We should hurry on and aid them. La 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 la. What you got on you, Chloe? Give her mine 3. La 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 la. Set out. Hold on, let me be back. I'll be back. Gotta go check on the dogs. On screen. Here we go. Yep, it's ready. I've been through 100 trials. What you got for me? I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Whose memory? Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of North Ambria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is a research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. Oh, this has to be Kevin. Kevin Arias. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness. Ever at the side of the goddess. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with the clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st, 1178, 5:45 a.m. This is old. An urgent report came in from the Halius the Cathedral in the then Principality, now state, of North Ambria, Northern Zemuria. It stated that a giant white pillar so tall it appeared to kiss the clouds had appeared in the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what happened. By urgent orders of the committee, 2 knights of the Grouse Ridders, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion and the Squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. It had to be Rufina. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this is what they saw. The hell? Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the Salt Pale. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of arc into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observations regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstone blowing in our direction from Heliusk. So it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. Interesting. The spread of that solenification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. By the time the Grouse Ritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the Salt Pale first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Bridges also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then-ruler Prince Baumund had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half of the entire Principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Grieve stood between it and the infected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the solenification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of Helios with the hope of investigating the Salt Pale. What? That afternoon, they finally reached it. What they found looked completely different from how the Pale had before when they first arrived in North Ambria. It darkened. Interesting. In the center of the solidified area, it found an object that was a mere 2.5 arc in height, and it shrunk down. Its surface was no longer blanketed in salt. It looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the Pale's mass decreased as the solidification process progressed. In its smaller state, the Pale had lost its powers to turn swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. And anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned to salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, Ross Ritter required the use of the sacred tool Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the high seat of Nartaria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat of Nartaria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused. Due to its sudden outbreak, the hearts of North Ambria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and a religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since. What the hell? Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmont, attempted to rebuild the government, given that he fled the country during its hour of need, accounting only for himself and not his people. All authority he once had was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of North Ambria was no more. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This was how the largest scale late Jaeger Corps known as the Northern Jaegers was first established. The biggest Jaegers. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pale ends, but a number of very important questions still remained unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object, and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this, or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts, and appears to be more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's power of creation, may report. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There's some who proposed it may be one of the Septarions, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and a Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pale to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the Pale should be seen nothing more than a gift from Adios, and they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. Bolted arrows. The Salt Pale Bolt. The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Kevin. This is part of his weapon. Parts of the Pale are cut away using high-pressure water, then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal. allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body will turn to salt, killing them in a mere second. That's what you got on you? There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object. You still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing. There are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does merit mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this will be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. Interesting. So Kevin got salt bolts that can turn people into salt. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Trial use begins with a sacred tool. Top secret work only. Permission granted to use the execution of. Using the execution of fire from a bowgun. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. About the target. The target was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared. Brief history as follows. 1100 joins the Septian Church. 1185 joins the Congregation for the Sacraments as an official. 1190 promoted to bishop. 1195 declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Well, that definitely, Kevin was the one that eliminated whoever was the heretic. Petrify. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The pail, the salt pail. And I can do this one too. Back to base. Spring Chloe. Let's look at Chloe. Oh, look at her. Oh, we got EP2 now. And hit 2. Okay. EP cut 2, nice. Cast 2. Gotta get a death blow. I think, yeah. But I don't want to get rid of Tyrol. But Chloe has it now, so. Sure. I can do it. Okay, what memory do y'all have together? Breaking news. The Flying City falls. The borough is safe once more. Glory to the young bracers who saved us all from the crisis. I think I read this before. Many of our readers have witnessed the moment. Straight making a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seemed to conclusively rule out that possibility. The collapse of the Libero Arc also caused a 2-arc high tsunami around the edges of the lake. Yeah, I'm gonna just skim through it. The worst that seems to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen covered in water. Was the Libero Arc, according to investigation. Flying City. International crime syndicate known as the Society was involved. Why this has yet to be officially confirmed. Crimson Soldiers. This place is just one mystery after another. Recovering from the shutdown. As a result, many now believe that the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established. Well, it definitely did. Something similar may never happen again, but this is a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to ordnance, and perhaps to reduce our reliance on it. Politics Crown Princess Claudia's been busy. Who got that shot of us? We'd be referring to her as such in all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wastes no time after assuming her position in meeting with Prince Oliver of the Carolingian Empire. Together, they reconfirmed our two nations' relationship with one another. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet. Closing thoughts, as you all know, our homie the bro has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities. The dragon did pull up. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who are involved in the resolution of all these crises. They still lack will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. Thanks, Neil. Thanks, Dorothy. I knew it. They had to have wrote that one. Miss you too, guys. Mm. Probably did. $30 hours? No wonder you're so lightheaded. Girl, you on the verge of death. Who's all here? The generals, okay. Oliver, yep. Oh, our Brizzer gang. The Kapuas. Shara, Agate, and I forgot his name. Our boy. Our martial artist. We're actually seeing the banquet. That's nice. Y'all being so loud. Mm. Estelle! It's so good to see you, Estelle. Didn't you pull off a dress? Oh. Estelle, you're a Tom girl. Oh, Kevin here is too. Ain't that general in the top right corner? The blind one? Hi, Tita. Give her some fries or something to snack on. Mhm. Of course they're arguing. Oh, Joshua. That is him. I knew it. We are doing Richard. Got pardon, huh? I know. Anybody over here? Nope. Okay. Mapping out. Okay. Do it. Man, I forgot who you were. She's one of the Republic's ambassadors. What is your name again? Zin. There it is. Our boy. Hmm. He did do that. He had the cross dress. Let's talk to Chloe last. Seems like last thing I should do. Ugh. Raw face. Hmm. He must have been a monster. Can't wait to go back to I can't wait to go to the other nations and go back to what's the nation Rain is in? He's in the Erebonia, right? I think he is. Where Cold Steel takes place. Sharon Oliver. They're fun, eh? And then his freaky ass. That was her homie, if I remember. From a circus. Cassius! Ooh, should I talk to... The goat. Can you stop sniffing, Joshua, please? Aw. Helped out with the food. His has been stressing. Saw some parts of the remake of Chapter 1. They pronounced it Leela. In the skies, y'all went. Didn't he help out with because it was like a sleeper agent thing when that fucking doctor, when the doctor professor spoke to Joshua, if I remember. Did he get rid of it? I think he did. I don't know. Grant. Annalise. I remember all you guys except your names. Good advice. Mm. Oh, you got told to shut up. Just move on, bro. This country's the main definition of willpower. Who did I miss? I didn't go up the stairs, but I just assumed I couldn't go up there. At least you got some water. The fact that you remember that though, Joshua. You about to confess? Oh, they're having an eating contest. Of course they are. Ooh, not even the like. Love. Hmm. Hmm. Tell him like it is. Aww. Hmm. Tune in next week. Oh, wrong time. Interrupted by fireworks. Nice. Y'all deserve this victory, man. Y'all really did for the second game. You see, Estelle? You see, Estelle? Nice. Luxurious lunch. And that is it for now. Let me trade people. Put Tita back on. I'm glad we got to see the banquet.
Oh, okay.
I did it again. Well, this should take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot the device to seal the REL was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report? Yeah. The one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it. I see. We still don't know what happened to Yarly Real either. Part of the reason Mom and the army were looking under the lake was to see if they could find the Ariel there. They didn't have any luck. There seems to be plenty who think the liberal arc collapsing means the Aria itself is no more. Maybe Wiseman is the only one who knew the truth about what happened. I've got no idea what he's been doing since he escaped, though. What? But the report said quite clearly. No one in the church is quite sure what happened to him, either. Still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Wiseman isn't involved in what's happening here. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly reveling every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is. That's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose. That was the professor's name, if I remember right. We got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though. So we best be careful. Right, Rias? I suppose so. It must suck being a third party, not experiencing what everybody else experienced. Alright, where are we going to? Not Bose. Or Roland. Where are we now? Something similar to the Jade Quarter by the look of it. Kevin, over there. Ooh. Gold and silver rolls. Hey. Golden and silver gate? Oh, this is foreboding. Again? Ah! Those we saw in Gransel. Visitors from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrances to the twin corridors. Proceed through them both in sync, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond. In sync. I entrust their operation, the monument before you. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail, view and move onwards. But beware, once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh. Well, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers. Although now the next question is, who is she anyway? Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, power of the Grail with you, and move onward. And I say that we take her up on our advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up though. Or more like Riaz and I have to each take a door at the same time. That's how I took it too. If we don't do it the way she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. Heh, you sure are making this easy for us, huh? That means we'll have to split up to follow one of you, right? With all the stuff we fought so far, going on with such a small team feels dangerous. Why not ask the rest back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4. That should hopefully be there's 8 of us. That should hopefully be good enough for any challenges up ahead. But that voice said Kevin and I needed to be the ones who stepped through the gates. Sure, that's all she specified. That you and I needed to go through different ones. She didn't say anything about what these guys have to do. Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help. Alright then. Thank you. Not a problem. So what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some prep time before heading out. Especially since I've got a hunch that once we go in these gates, there's no going back out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. Then we'll all come here once we fill up to the challenge. So I really have to decide how to split this up. The 3rd plane. The dungeon on this plane requires you to form 2 parties with Kevin and Riaz as their leaders in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will be needed to be placed in one of these parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's complete. To begin exploring, inspect the monument at the start of the 3rd plane and choose Explore 3rd plane. New weapons! Ay. I need 2 of these. Let's get prevent death blows. Holy Choir is a sick weapon name. Mm. Was it not another gun? I'll keep that for now. Yeah, they're not saying anything else. Alright, so how am I going to split this? I think I'm going to do... Chloe's definitely going on the opposite team. Kevin, Joshua. Kevin, Joshua, Julia, and Josette. No. I should. Yeah, Kevin, Joshua, Julia, Josette. Triple J. And then Tita, Chloe, Vander, Riaz. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save that for later though. I'm gonna switch games. The next zone. Also, what level are they? Hold on. That'll also determine my decision. "103, 105, 102, 104, 105, 103, 105, 103. Okay. So Kevin, Joshua, Julia, Josette. 105, 103, 102, 105. Okay, that's balanced. Okay. 103, 104, 105, 103. That's balanced. They're both balanced. Okay. I got my teams. Alright. I got my teams. We're gonna play another new game though. But let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Put some music on for you.
I'm falling down into my shadow.
I have returned. Move the camera. This is definitely from the first game, right? No, this is the second game. I kind of want to hear the song. Love this song. Oh, he was such a good boss. Anyway, you see the game. You see the game we're playing. We change the title. Y'all introduced me with the piano? Hold on. And with that extra knowledge, that Code Vein and these games are linked. You can't introduce me to the game with a piano, bro. I'm already expecting heat. Like, don't do that. I'm already expecting heat, bro. I slide myself to the left. What y'all got for me, man? Code name. Hey. I like this remix. Hey. Hold on. Let me let this rock for a second. Let it rock. Let it rock. The Gotti just soundtrack was so good too. Yeah, this remix is tough. This remix is tough. Hey. Alright, what kind of hairstyles y'all got? Paperclip? You know, I want to make a girl. Let's make a girl. This is a banger track. Already. Y'all introducing me to some good shit. Remember that. I like this. Yeah, look off. It look off. You know, it could be the hentai female protagonist. Can get into Hoge. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. I'm gonna go with the top hat. What's the point of having glasses? I gotta change the hair so I can actually see what's going on. Maybe that's better. Well, I can't really see the eye patch. Hold on. Just put something else on. Real quick. There we go. Because I want to see these eye patches. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Why were you able to switch it? What the? Oh, miniature display. A scouter. Can't even see that face paint. Okay. So let's go with 23. Oh, it's saved. That's nice. Thing is, I kind of want to see my character's face, so. I might have to change the hairstyle so I can see more. We could be a short hair shorty. But I like this though. I like this though. I'm sticking with it. What does shine mean? Can't tell what it means. Oh, I do see a little difference, okay. Yeah, let's go with this color. I like 9. 11 too. Go at 11. Get some melanin in there.
Going on the offensive! Here!
Too close. Fire everything!
Go! Everything's spinny.
No! No!
Ah! I will finish this! It's best to heal soon. Ah! I'm gonna use this, if that's alright.
That voice sounds familiar.
That operation was no easy victory. It's okay, no worries. Just a slight tactical tweak. I thought we were goners. Hooray for not dying! I thought we were goners. Hooray for not dying!
That sounds like Morgana.
That was tough. Super tough.
No, that sounds like Futaba.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. All four! Please, use this. What does it taste like? Sorry. I kind of messed it all up, huh? Sorry!
Nope.
No, there's blood all over my favorite outfit. It was perfect for God Art Game. Ha! If only there'd been more. I could have shown off all my new techniques. I feel kind of sick. I'll be fine. I'm okay. I can.
Just grunting? Okay.
Please hit. We broke part of it. Yay! Go to hell. Huh. Now.
Mission accomplished. Well, mission complete, though it was close at the very end. Mission accomplished. Here, you're welcome. Fine example of an operation.
Devour! Something's wrong. Everyone hurry and fall back. I'm empty. Not finished. Sorry, no more items on hand. An elegant finale.
Maybe the next mission will be this easy too. What can I do? I'll just take that. Thank you very much.
Hammer! Focus. Flash! Operation complete!
Now, where do I make my attack?
Enough!
Operation complete. I'll make use of this, if that's all right. I shall not fail. I shall not fail. It may be more fun to challenge them on the field.
You should take this one. It's awful.
Too hot.
It's going to be tough. So just remember, slow and steady. This is just awful. I'm not tired at all. I can keep going for another 2 or 3 missions. So, thanks, or whatever. Trap down! Flash! Time to move. Yeah! Yeah!
20 voices. Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Hey, well,
I don't think it's 2.
this is our chance.
Nope.
I don't think I can make the take this and use.
Nope.
Well done, team. You know, you were brilliant. Alter positioning.
Boom! I'm gonna need to heal up. You think you're so. Your tricks do not affect me.
This is rather vexing. We go forward knowing that we face a challenge. No, I am in your debt. Please, use this.
I'm good to go.
Nope.
There's so much power inside me now. I feel tons better. Thanks.
In the air seems wrong somehow.
We can get through this. I know. Mission start.
We shall engage the end. We barely made it through. We barely made it. Now!
We are the elite. The best. Follow!
Not finished.
Sorry, no more items on hand. You can do it. I know. Please.
Here! Have a hammer!
Do you mind if I borrow this? Here. Huh? Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Ow, 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 ow!
I oath. I swore to defend them. Just a moment while I mend my wounds.
14. Damn. She was really in pain there.
You asked for it. Take that. Don't you worry. I still got you.
Open fire!
Look out! Yeah!
I guess I needed a tiny bit of help.
18 too.
Looks like my bags are empty. I don't need this power to beat you, but now there. Now I should be ready to fight again. I guess you can probably handle it. This one was easy. I'll pay them back for every. Damn it! We're not gonna finish this without. Enough! Enough!
I went into that thinking it was gonna be really scary.
Okay, I like that one. Okay, let's make the eyes lighter. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Let's make it olive instead. What y'all think? What y'all think? I like this design. Yomo Soul. I'm fucking with it. Ooh, anime intro. Let's get a peek at the characters we're gonna get. Our allies. Now, is this a direct continuation after 2? After 1? Hey. What if anybody from the first game is going to appear? Hey. Talk to me. It's been years. Talk to me. Project GE presents.
Listen close.
Mm.
You will hear from the dark a song to banish all your fears. Melody of
So I'm guessing the original protagonist for this game is a girl. It's kind of fitting that I switched it.
made to quell the raging storm into a sigh.
There's our guy. Oh, he's a little different. Hold on. That's not our guy. Blood Rain.
The restless god sings, my child, at the rise of a new mythology. Such a sweet symphony, and its prelude shall begin with thee.
The prelude shall begin with thee. She's in a wheelchair. Okay. Oh, hi, it's me.
Relax. After all, you were chosen to be here.
Okay.
I shall now test your God Art compatibility and your potential to join the anti-Aragami Purity Force, the God Eaters. I say test, but please don't concern yourself with such words. All will be well, I assure you. The Restless God already knows all about your nascent potential.
Nascent.
I wish you the best of luck.
What y'all doing to me? The best in the world. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, man.
Incompatible?
Not this one. Look closely.
Why the audio sound different? Look up my girl.
They show the same spirit you did after your baptism, Julius.
You look like a Julius.
You have risen where others would fall. You have become a God Eater. Soon, the power that sings through your veins will be awakened. You will be welcomed into our elite special forces, the Blood Unit. Blood are my chosen soldiers, superior to all other God Eaters. My finest warriors will herald a new dawn for all humankind. For now, rest. You must recover your full strength. I expect great things.
I'm gonna need this audio to fix itself. Hold on. Congratulations on passing the God Eater and Blood Aptitude test. I'm Fran, your operator. Hold on. Raise myself up. Now that you've passed the test, you've officially been granted clearance to access the database. I'll be doing everything I can to provide you support in your time as a Rookie Blood. Refresh me. It's been years. The God Eaters are the only ones who can stand against the origami that threaten our existence. Soon you'll be out there with them. I look forward to seeing what you can do. What's blood? Some God Eaters are compatible with special bias factors, making them the best of the best. If you'd like to know more, check out their entry in the database. You'll find it in a terminal. Database. The database contains all kinds of information. Take a look if you come across an unfamiliar term. You can access the database from the terminal to your right. Can't go on a mission until your bias factor is fully bound. Look around here for now. I'm out taking some time in the garden. If you're ever unsure of what to do next, come talk to me. Elevator. Okay, we got a different setup. Oh, a new God Eater. Wait a minute. You're that Rookie Blood, aren't you? Talk to the operator behind the counter there. She can show you around and assign you missions. Change and upgrade equipment, craft items, manage inventory, and save your progress. Music's already hitting, man. Information on the bullet editor. Maybe I should go bottom right. Bottom right. Benra PR. To all new members of Blood, a number of item and bullets vital to mission execution may be purchased at the vending machine in the lobby. Restore pills, which prevent being killed in action, are absolutely essential. Make sure you are carrying some before departing on a mission. Check your mail periodically to ensure you are receiving the latest updates as new products arrive. No DLC, right? There was DLC. Hold on. I gotta add this. Tokyo Ghoul. Assassination Classroom. Sword Art. What's this theory? Yeah. Gotta get into that series. Move, Nico. Oh, give me this too. Give me this too. Let me restart the game real quick. Have that available. Add-on character who's now available for free missions. Hey. Hey, you're that new rookie, aren't you? Welcome to the Mobile Fortress, Freyr, the pride of Fenrir. Make it as a full-fledged member of Blood. I'll be cheering you on. Vending machine. Let me not spend money yet. Not yet, not yet. You can view past events and listen to music heard in the world of God Eater. So you're in a new blood. See that F later? You can take it to the garden in the upper level. There's a garden here? Yeah, there's a nice little garden inside Freer. We all like to go there on breaks or whenever. It's on the upper level. A lot of important facilities are centralized on that floor. The director's office, labs, and such. Good luck with your training. Okay, let's go to the garden. Pretty. Ooh.
Ah, I hear congratulations are in order on the results of your compatibility test. I'm glad of your success.
Thanks.
Please, sit. This is the most peaceful location on Friar. I come here when I have
Friar.
time to reflect.
It is pretty nice.
Yes, it truly is beautiful. My apologies, I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Julius Visconti.
Visconti. Julius Visconti.
I serve as captain of the Blood Special Forces unit, which you will soon be joining. Please, no need to be nervous. I'm rather looking forward to working with you. Well, I have some tasks to attend to. Feel free to tour Friar once you've gotten some rest. We'll speak again soon, I'm certain.
Alright, Julius. I'm a flub with you. Look around, look around, look around. Oh, really? I guess we are on a ship. It is it is beautiful. Is this fake light though? Is this fake light or real light? What are you doing? Dr. Rachel's lab, director's office. Let's go back down. Accept mission. What are missions? As a God Eater, you have two main objectives. Defeat Origami with your God Arc and return alive. Your first business is to learn the basics. It's important to keep training until you have everything down. What happens on a mission? First, you need to accept the mission. Since I'm your operator, that all goes through me. Leave from the Den Gate. Carry out your mission. If all goes well, you will be paid when you return. At the terminal, use your rewards to upgrade and resupply in preparation for your next mission. Basic training, we gotta do this. Graduates of the compatibility test are required to visit the training ground to undergo basic training. They will learn God Arc fundamentals and practice them on a sparring dummy. Reviewing this training is recommended before accepting a live mission. Yeah, I'ma definitely need this. Kind of like Monster Hunter in a way. I remember. The end date is past the terminal to your right. Please be careful out there. Prepare yourself at the terminal and begin missions by pressing the X. You can also view the mission you've accepted through the menu by pressing the options. Get this off my lap, please. And this is the gate. Change god art parts, clothes, and even create equipment sets to make changing more convenient. You can also set your skill effects. Strategic use of skill effects is essential for making missions go smoothly. Here's the options. No guns. You know what? If anything, I'm gonna change my drip. If anything, I'm gonna change my drip. Ooh, the little... Ooh, hold on. I like that one. Ooh, hold on. Like this. Gotta make sure I'm dressed right, you know? Gotta make sure I look good. Okay. Maybe I should raise up a little bit because my bullets are there. Wonder how they improved the game. Sometimes the difference in elevation. Oh, over here. To hang. Audible covers. Circle. Tool capable of harming origami. Yup. That is not the lock on. Form change. Oh yeah, it's like a dodge. You dodge into it. OP, they use OP, right? Can't you like... I'm trying to remember if there's a way to like change into the gun while going in. think it's like a dash move. GAP can be spent to learn personal abilities from members who will join you in the future. Who raiding? Who doing that? Die! Hey, what's good, Brody? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Mo. It's just Mo. Mo Sleazy, all aliases. I'm a Demon Slaying VTuber. Part-time, you know? I play all types of shit. Get raided by the candy. I appreciate it, bro. What you been up to? You didn't tell me you had God Eater?
I do.
I had it for a while. I'm just now playing the second one. I didn't get to read that. Well, fuck me, I guess. Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. These games are kind of similar. They're kind of similar. Crazy no invite. Is it crossplay? I don't know if these games are crossplay or not. On PC, I got it on PlayStation. I got it on Play. All right, we can play then. We can play then. We can play then. Hold on. You can definitely play. You can definitely join me on my missions as I go through the story. Just send me your John, bro. Who this? I don't know who this is, but sure. Oh, damn! The underboob is crazy. Send me that PSN, bro. Bet. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That remix hits. That remix is a banger. Okay, bet. Oh, what the? Oh, we're already friends. Oh, whoops. We're already friends. Not my real name, but I had it for a while. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't Yeah, I found you. You were the first one. Hey, if you want to hop in, whenever I play this game, as I go through the story and shit, let me know. Just if you just see me on it randomly, just pop in, you know. I invite you in. Because I never played this game multiplayer before. Hey there! You were so freaking super amazing out there today.
You're a newbie, huh? I mean, new to this. Blood Special Force. You know what I mean.
Heading out now. Alright, bro. Get some good eats and rest up. Appreciate the raid again.
I'm Nana Kozuki, cadet second class. I just got brought up to.
Your voice actor sounds familiar.
It's so awesome to meet you.
You like your food, huh?
For sure do. Who doesn't? Deliciousness is universal. A god eater's gotta keep her strength up.
What are you even eating?
Just another form of training, right?
You gobbled that whole thing up?
Found friendship?
And you gonna act like nothing happened. You just gobbled that whole... I don't even know what that was, but it was a glizzy. A hoagie glizzy. You gobbled it all up. Alright, shorty. Alright. Alright. Hold on, bro. What are we doing right now?
Ta-da! Sandwich!
Salmon? What is even on that? Banana? Octopus? Orange? What a meat at?
It's my mom's secret super special recipe. An amazing Odin sandwich. Give it a try. Bet you love it. Oops.
I don't even know if I want to try it.
Wow, I almost totally zoned. Sandwiches are a blessing and a curse. Sorry, gotta run. See you soon.
Man, Yomo, put that shit in the trash.
Oh, hey.
Oh, she's still here.
Really mad if you leave even a single crumb. So enjoy.
All right, let her go away, and then we're gonna throw it away. We're gonna throw it out, or give it to somebody else. Cause like, what is that combination? What was this? Here, Damien. If you just came from basic training, you must be a rookie, right? I'm Damien. Nice to meet you. I'm not really stationed here. I got sent from another station to take care of some minor stuff. I may be retired now, but I was a god eater back in the day. If you'd like, I can give you some tips. Let me hear those tips. God arcs can be switched between short and long range combat styles. But I bet basic covered that. But still, mastery of close range combat will have the biggest effect on your odds of success. Experiment at first. Finding a close range weapon that suits you should provide a huge advantage. My melee. Now you got two main classes of melee weapons, blades and polearms. Blades and polearms each have 3 different kinds of weapons. But that's enough for now. I wouldn't want to overload your brain. We'll pick this up later. Alright, Damien. Let me gather my thoughts on blade type weapons. If you want to hear them, come back and ask me. Nice work on your training. Once you get assigned through a mission, you can take the Dengi over there. Oh, yeah, you already told me that. Mail. Thanks for earlier. I was relieved that someone else joined at the same time as me. Let's do our best, okay? I'm ready to share if you ever want an Odin sandwich. I'm full. This is Julius Visconti. I'm not used to writing these, so I'll make it short. Let's do our best. I'm full. Seems you did well last time around. When you're ready, I have the next one for you. Comes after this. Once you've passed the simulated combat training program, you'll be sent on a real trial battle. Your worthiness for blood will be judged in actual combat. I really hope you make it. Got it. Anybody else around?
nice work out there. Training's kind of fun, right? I've always been at Dr. Rachel's place, but Friar has way better food.
Dr. Rachel's place.
She used to have an orphanage called Magnolia Campus. She took care of me ever since I was little. She was kind, but didn't let us play outside much. But now I can go out outside. It's great. We're both newbies here, so let's do our best. We're in this together.
Yeah, the food's good.
Sure is. I'm so glad I get to be a Rookie Blood.
Okay. Let's go, Yomo. Let's have a brief review. I see items, hold on. I see loot, I see loot, I see loot. I see loot, hold on. I don't care. I see loot. Ow, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Ain't there a lock on button? Ooh, and there's a perfect block. I see the difference. Okay, hold L1. There we go. Can y'all give it the prompt, please? Okay. Oh, I had to kill it. HP cage. Decrease when you take damage. You come in cascaded. If HP reaches 0. Yeah. Basics. Open pallet. Gun takes time. The best way I found to open up that space is with stun guns. Okay. Yeah, Devour mechanic. Can y'all get rid of that now? Okay. It's hold circle. Owie! Alright, y'all gotta stay still for a second. Owie. And he dodged it. Alright, I'm killing one of you first. Hold on. No, you're dying. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you get boosted. Boosto! And then you get the different gunshot. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'm remembering. That text is huge, bro.
Bullstar! Can I devour them again while they're dead? Yeah. Collect more. I've already picked it up. That's the first thing I did. That's the very first thing I did. Come on now. I'm a looter. I'm a looter. Come on now. Hey. Oh yeah, you can order your teammates. Hey. Gap. Alright, let me read all this. Gap is earned the first time a mission is cleared and rarely when clearing a special mirror. Materials and consumables collected on a mission are automatically sent to storage, can be accessed in the terminal. Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo.
Hey, I've never seen you two around before.
I feel like he was in the other game. Hold on.
Hi there.
Oh, you're the new recruits everyone's been talking about.
Yes, sir. We're both really excited to work with you, sir.
Sir? That has a nice ring to it. The name's Romeo. If there's anything you need to know, I'm your guy. Ask away. I'll tell you one thing, though. Blood is tough. So you'd better be ready to give it your all.
What exactly is... No, I've already asked that before. What is this blood power?
Well, good question.
You don't know. You're useless.
Basically, it's this thing, and it lets you learn a special skill, and yeah, our captain's really incredible.
Sure, buddy.
That's so cool. Can you tell us about your special skills, sir, Romeo, sir?
Hey, come on, don't ask that kind of thing. It's not easy to get a special skill. Kind of personal. Oh, I know. Why don't you take those questions to Dr. Rachel? She's the one who founded Blood. See ya.
Alright, fraud.
Huh? Is question and answer time over already? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
Nah, he just didn't know, that's all. Oh, was I about to shrug? I should wait a few seconds. The support skills system is now available. Character support skills that have a chance of activating after a mission. These skills increase rewards for completing missions or breaking bonds, and have other useful effects. Push the options button on the okay, yep. The archive is available from the monitor downstairs. You can use it to watch movies and listen to music. What's up, fraud? Oh, it's you. Got some burning questions for me? You really take this seriously. I love it. Shoot. It's Dr. Rachel like. She developed a way to produce a new type of God Eater. She's the one who founded the Blood Unit. She also runs this huge orphanage called Magnolia Campus. That's where Julius and I grew up. Well, I didn't meet him until we came here, though. What? Does that seem weird to you? Well, I mean, Julius was one of the elite in that top class, but don't go telling him I said that. The power. Whoa, that's a tough one. Well, a special ability unique to members of Blood. It, has some effects. Something to do with the Blaze factor used by Blood or something. Go ask Dr. Rachel. Sure, if you ever have any questions, just come and ask me, alright? You say that, but you're a fraud. Today's lesson is on blade weapons. If you have any questions for me, I got your answers. Tell me about blades. Short blades, buster blades, long blades.
With short blades, you press the enemy with rapid attacks and fast footwork, not power or reach. They appear simple at first, but have hidden depth. Perhaps you'll uncover unknown techniques. The hit and run tactics. Aerial step are unique to short blades. What a joy it is to nimbly dance about it like an acrobat. Impulse edge. Buster blades. Alright, I don't need to ask any questions for that. You and Nana have brought new life to Blood. Got some more mail. You can view and change each character's personal abilities and teach them new ones. Learning abilities cost AP or GAP. AP can be earned by taking members on missions or using them as support. Up to 4 personal abilities can be set at one time. Support skills activate after a mission is complete. Equipping the same support skill to multiple characters increases its chance of activating. Okay. You got everything. She got a hammer. Okay. I'll give you venom hits. Can I see how it looks on them? Wish I could. I'm not gonna look. Here you can use materials obtained through missions to upgrade equipment and craft new items, materials. Upgrading new equipment unlocks new skills, so upgrade often. No upgrades for right now. Craft. Because I don't know what the material is. Interesting. Install skill. You can install skills found in abandoned god arcs into your own. +1. Get nothing right now. You can take out items or sell them. A clutter-free inventory can make missions go more smoothly. I'm not going to need fuse right now. Let me just continue. Oh, I got more mail. Romeo, welcome to Blood. I'm glad we got to talk about all that stuff. If you ever have more questions, just ask me. Let's have some fun out there. See ya. Hey, listen to this. Romeo told me something cool. Both Romeo and Captain Julius came from the same orphanage as me. Isn't that crazy? Captain Julius, I haven't met him, but I've heard things about him. He stood out even among the elite cadets. And now I get to work with such gifted people. Sometimes I think I must be dreaming. Check if anybody's around. Nope. Oh, hi, Julius. So, you're here to meet Dr. Rachel. I have something to discuss with you, too. Come see me when you're finished with Dr. Rachel. Hi, Doctor. Why you got this dark aura around you? Hold on.
Let me adjust. No, these are game setting. Let's have a medium for now. We need the voices to be heard more than anything. Okay. Good. Welcome, new cadets of the Blood Unit. I had planned to host an official dinner, however. Huh? You're just a cadet too? Nana, shut up! You don't know who she is? That veil... What is in that veil that's giving you a personal shadow? I'm glad to see you all getting along so well. Today I'm going to share with you the mission and purpose of the Elite Blood Unit. Cool, we're all ears, ma'am. Origami brought mankind to the brink of ruin. Only God Eaters had the power to hold back the tide. It is our aim to usher in a new era. Blood is the best of the best, superior to any God Eater.
Whoa.
Yeah, we are. With Julius and our special powers, nothing can stop us. Precisely. You are chosen. Your strength of will lies dormant in your veins, but can be awakened. When members of the unit undergo this awakening, they will uplift and inspire other God Eaters. Romeo, Nana, as well as you and Captain Julius. As members of Blood, it is your duty to lead the God Eaters, to teach them of their true potential. Right now, the blood power lies quiet inside you, but I know that you have the will to quicken it. I eagerly await the day. And I won't let you down, Miss Rachel. Yeah, and I know you'll do great, Romeo. Hey, you're Blood too, you know. You gotta awaken your potential with us. What about me? Any wishing me well, you know? You've only just received your God Arc. In time, it will awaken, bringing your inner power to form. You finished your training. Nice work. I've been impressed by this second wave of Blood recruits. I think it's time for the next step. Call it field training, but in a way it's another test. Think of it as a gauge of your abilities. A way to see how you'll measure up as a God Eater. Whetstone. It's time for you to participate in a live fire exercise. You can change the radio and message to play. Be sure not to miss vital information. Banter. Yup. Let's have all that on. I want to use the Buster. And let's go with the sniper. Okay, they're all the same thing. This is gonna be the last one I do for now.
Captain Julius, I was not informed that you would be accompanying the new recruits.
My apologies, friend. I simply have a great deal of confidence in
What
them.
is up with the
I wish to see
audio
their
in these
talents
cutscenes?
Understood, sir.
Yes, of course.
Well, I hope they live up to your expectations, Captain. Good luck.
Good you're here.
Cadet Second Class Nana Kozuki reporting for duty in the Blood Special Forces Unit, sir!
That is not a salute.
Glad to be here!
Welcome to Blood. I am Captain Julius Visconti. Now, without further ado, let's begin your field training.
What?
Look out there. Those are the beasts that threaten the future of the human race. The Aragami. How you slay them is of no concern, but do not halt until they stop breathing.
As long as they're dead.
Wait, you mean we're fighting Aragami like right now? Like, for real?
Indeed, Cadet. You would learn little if you never fought on a real battlefield. Simply do all that I know you can, and those monsters will pose no threat. All right?
Okay, farm some aura.
Humanity has faced enemies since ancient times. Humanity has always prevailed. I know we do not have sharp fangs and rending claws to face off against our foes. But we have gifts they do not possess. Strategy, unity, cooperation, and most of all, the strength of will that binds us together. Willpower is the fiercest weapon. Our fiercest weapon. Never forget that. It's time. Forward!
It's gonna take some getting used to for that audio. Now, I know y'all hear that difference.
Whoa. Actually, real live Aragami!
Thank you. We're glad to have it.
I pull up the map. I know there's a way to. Oh, yeah, pause. Okay. Yes?
Something wrong?
There is a fine line between prudence and cowardice.
Hold on. I'm just moving the settings around. That's all. Okay, having it near was fine. Like that. Mini-map. I don't need to change the other buttons. Give me the loot. That's gonna take some getting used to. Again.
Stay at a safe distance and observe.
Oop. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that looked like a parry move.
Keep up the good work.
Give me some more loot, please. Okay, that's all you had on. Okay. I'm gonna just pull up on him. He ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, it's three of them. It's three of them. Okay.
What's up? You already did. Grab it, please. You tap it to lock off. Hey. Beetle dough. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot.
What breed?
Who's Fran?
Oxa.
Oh, Fran is the operator. Why are they not speaking? Why's it not coming through? I guess I should change that. You can activate party members' sports skill level. Yup. Number of diamonds in the upper right indicates the skill level, which, while stars found on special moves hold the maximum effect. Having a support skill does not guarantee that it will appear. Skills with higher levels appear more often. I mean, that's all I got.
Take some rest. You've earned it.
Abandoned God Arc. It cannot be equipped, but skills can be transferred from it to another God Arc. Use the install skill menu from the craft. Okay. You get 3 abandoned God Arcs after completing a mission. Use skills found in them to upgrade your God Arcs according to your personal playstyle. +1. God Arc abilities can be upgraded up to +30. Such a God Arc will be very expensive, so save the upgrades for the ones you really like. Enemy vision. Friendship. They're all shield, okay. The number to the right of each character's name is their endurance, which will decrease if their HP reaches 0. If another character's endurance reaches 0, they cannot perform Link Aid, and if your own reaches 0, you will fail the mission. Characters that participate in missions receive AP. AP can be used, yep. Each character's skill. Teach character skills that match your style of play. You can view, yeah. Let me see.
Cadets, you've done well today. This is an ideal opportunity to demonstrate the abilities you are to awaken.
I don't know what happened to make it not clear in the cutscenes.
Oh, wow, so awesome!
I've focused that willpower to execute a blood art. Stand fast!
What's a blood art?
A talent that can shift the very tide of battle in your favor. Blood arts are innate skills, forged of the fire in your veins.
You got multi-slash.
That was a blood art. This power within us will constantly develop and strengthen as we do. With it, we can face any Aragami. Always remember that this is a part of you. Nothing can stand against it.
So yes, sir. Many items are available at the vending machine. Be sure to stock up on restoratives. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Good stream, good stream. It's kind of on the shorter side, 4 hours. That's because I started late. But man, good stream, nonetheless. Another new game in the rotation. Thank y'all for coming through. Appreciate it. I will see y'all when I see y'all, man.
Bye-bye.